Пилил.
Запилил бродкаст? Все,
Да,
отлично.
вот идет.
Сейчас
Битрейт 500, 600, 700.
Play now, да.
Сейчас взорвется нахуй. Ты чё такие скорости?
Да и тем более очень полезно. Да почему я черный экран? А нихуя ничего, нормально, все нормально, нормально. Тебе дать... у тебя, кстати, буфер скопировался, ссылка, поэтому ты можешь прожать Ctrl-V,
Чё?
зайди в зайди в браузер и прожми Ctrl-V.
Зачем мне Ctrl-V?
Ну прожми и увидишь, видишь? Это твоя ссылка на стрим.
А как она тут оказалась?
Потому что когда ты запускаешь стрим, у тебя автоматически копируется в буфер обмена.
Нифига себе халява.
Копируется в буфер обмена. Я тоже на
Нифига.
исходе
Так, а тебе
настройку.
надо заткнуть сразу, чтобы ты мне не мешал там. Повторяешь все за мной.
Согласен, да. Давай, так.
Так, а где тут чат? Чат.
Вот. Вот так делаем.
Вижу чат. Так, надо паузу.
Нет. Так. Данные я обновил на Овнаде, ой, ну на СК2, и ты можешь теперь просто, я запущу, как ты скажешь.
Ну так запускай чё?
Так ты уже хочешь, что ли?
Так а чё?
Так а чё? Так погнали.
Так а чё?
Тогда погоди, блядь,
Не ругайся, а-ля-ля.
так еще не запустил, не ссы. Так,
Так ну он иди-то идет.
да он там смотрит пока летний.
Ia, pique água da pia fria, Ave Maria, mano. Um ser humano, estado desumano, suado, mano. Qual orixá me passa um pano? 2012, é o mundo se acabando. E foda-se. Avisem que o céu está ruindo. O que é pior, chegar no fundo ou continuar caindo? Quantos infernos cruzei, passei, sem anjo pra cantar. Assassinos free, povo calmo como Kennedy. Gueto tipo ND, pico treme se vê que ainda somos public enemy. É 1, 2 pra explodir, pique do remi e boom, acabou, sem zoom de câmera ou da câmara, pô. É o que chega pra nós, quebrada é bomba de efeito moral de quem não tem moral pra falar nada. Noturnos escuros, soturnos futuros, um turno nos muros, me furo e juro que vou cobrar com juro. Sou jogo duro, sem furo, puro, apuro, naturo. Seguro, eu me curo contra os ideal obscuro do governo, cartel ou clã. Meu papel é ensinar o povo a dizer sem abrir pernas como quem dança cancan. A nós cabe odiar inimigos do povo, viu, caçado. Queimam favelas, controlam a mídia e distorcem a informação. Seu mandato tem dias contados, nossa luta não. Quantos infernos cruzei, passei, sem anjo pra cantar. Quanto mar atravessei, segui, sem luz pra guiar. Ouvindo só click, clack, click, clack, boom, click, clack, click, clack, boom, click, clack, click, clack, boom, click, clack, click, clack, boom.
You hear the last time, you know we're gonna find you. Sick in the car seat 'cause you're not up to going out on the main streets, completing your mission. You hear the last time, you know we're gonna find you. Sick in the car seat 'cause you're not up to going out on the main streets, completing your mission. tongue, swallow the pain. A bit disturbed by these displays. Now we've got nothing to say. The silence growing delayed. So here we are drifting apart, neither willing to drop their guard. Haven't we got something to say? The distance growing deadly. From years and years of pain, the cracks go deeper than we can see. Let's take a good look at where we are now. Maybe here's the start that we need. Give me one reason to take the breath we breathe for granted. Hold it in so long that you forget to say. Give me one reason to remain confined within the fences. Here with you and my soul on display. Love is so precious and waste. Give me one reason to take the breath we breathe for granted. Hold it in so long that you forget to say. Give me one reason to remain confined within the fences. Stuck here with you and my soul on display.
каюсь, не страдаю и слезами не умываю. Жизнь нас развела в разные стороны, поровну каждому из нас досталось. Только я чуть не плакал, а ты улыбалась.
Если бы ты знала, как с тобою я мечтал поехать в Мексику, Панаму или посетить Непал, Африку, Багамы или Никарагуа, встречать рассветы на Ямайке и закаты на Гуа. Я верил, что мы словно птицы сможем полететь через моря и за границы. Из-под облаков увидим этот мир прекрасный. Оказалось все напрасно.
Только ты разбила все мои хрустальные мечты. Осадок с привкусом лимонной кислоты. Кусок отпиленный от вечной мерзлоты. Ты доведешь меня до каменной плиты. Не смей надеяться на то, что я подавлен, обесточен, отключен от доступа к сети, тобой отравлен. Нам судьба продлить не пожелала, времени так мало выпало на то, чтоб ты узнала, как все будет славно.
Я мечтал в глазах твоих улыбкой отражаться, засыпать с тобой и лишь с тобою просыпаться, бегать голышом, гоняя яркий мяч на пляже, делать хорошо тебе китайские массажи. Во сне я видел, если честно, ты стоишь с букетом в белом платье, ты невесты, держишь меня за руку, на мне костюм атласный. Оказалось все напрасно.
Разбила все мои хрустальные мечты. Осадок с привкусом лимонной кислоты. Кусок отпиленный от вечной мерзлоты. Ты доведешь меня до каменной плиты. Разбила все мои хрустальные мечты. Осадок с привкусом лимонной кислоты. Кусок отпиленный от вечной мерзлоты. Доведешь меня до каменной плиты.
Итак, друзья, здравствуйте. Продолжаем сегодня стрим Игры Престолов. С вами Торт ФМ и ведущий сегодняшнего стрима Синварус. Буду очень признателен, если вы будете мне писать. Я буду частенько вам отвечать на ваши вопросы, на ваши предложения и так далее и тому подобное. Итак, поскольку это продолжение и не все были, сразу скажу, не волнуйтесь, все записи, которые были до этого, то есть 2 части, хоть я стримил 1 раз, просто была техническая неполадка, поэтому сделал 2 части. Вот, и они все будут выложены у нас на сайте Торт FM. Кто не знает, что это такое, это интернет-радио, на тему игр. Игровое интернет-радио, короче. Вот, и мы продолжаем. Перед отбытием сир Годрик немного рассказал мне о своих делах с Джоном Аароном. По его словам, они были близкими друзьями, и смерть лорда Джона не повлияла на решимость Гордика выполнять его поручения. Его люди встали лагерем к югу от Черного замка, на дороге в Кротовый городок. Я отправил туда Тиамара, Дика и Вайона, чтобы они проследили за порядком. Итак, у нас две стрелочки почему-то. Сюда-сюда можно пробежать. А, наверное, это просто тупо наука. Но мы побежим просто прямо. Итак, сейчас мы играем за Морса. Предыдущий раз мы играли за Алистера.
John Aaron, dead. I still can't believe it. That sly old fox was tougher than Valerian steel.
Yes, it's unfortunate news, but I won't let it interfere with the mission he assigned me. I think we're close. My men would have set up camp in the area.
Отлично. Должны так должны. Что ж делать-то? Раз должны, значит так тому и быть.
This morning. Why? He had words with Jared. Things got pretty heated. Damn it.
Sir Donnelly, did everything go well in Castle Black?
All is well. As we had hoped, the Night's Watch is here to help us. I gave Sir Westford the missive I have here. He knows where to find the girl. What's going on here? Let me hear your report.
We were able to position some men here and scout the area. The region seems safe.
We're in Night's Watch territory. The lands are obviously well protected.
Of course, my lord. Jared passed this way. He took some men with him to scout the village south of here.
I never promised such a thing. Jared forgets who gives the orders here. I'll make sure to remind him in due time. We'll continue our journey, Sir Westford. Let's go towards Molestown, where we'll probably find Jared. Robot, stay in your position and await my return.
As you wish, sir.
You know something. Spill it before I scatter your teeth onto the floor.
Please, I beg you. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear. I'm but a simple traveling merchant. Enough, Jared.
What? Oh. It's you, Sir Godric.
Как
This
испугался.
peasant refuses to answer my questions.
Leave him alone. You can leave. Very well, my lord. Thank you.
I haven't finished with him.
Yes, you have. No one tortures the people of the gift without good reason.
And you'll do what? Hang me, like you did my brother? Try it. I could use a laugh.
Одну секундочку, я увеличу ваш чат. Тут телевизор у меня большой. Только ничего не видно. Так. Да без проблем. Могу зарезать вообще.
Sir Godric, silence your mongrel. We haven't time to waste.
Did you hear what he said, Jared? If I had wanted your help, I would have asked for it. Your behavior is disgraceful. But silence! Return to camp and await me there. Sir Westford, his behavior is unacceptable. I offer my most humble apologies.
Just make sure he doesn't delay us.
I'll keep an eye on him. How do you plan on finding the girl?
John Arryn's letter mentions the whores at the brothel. We'll start there.
Do you think they'll talk?
The Night's Watch is in charge around here. I've had a few dealings with the local madam before, when sworn brothers found their way to her establishment. If she knows something, I'll soon find out.
The hamlet seems tiny. We'll have gone through it in no time.
Don't let yourself be fooled. The Molestown is much bigger than it seems. More than 3/4 of the town is underground. The underground tunnels were dug by several generations of people. Living below the surface protects them from the cold. And in the midst of the tunnels is the whorehouse. I'm sure that's where we'll find the girl. This much was clear in the letter.
I see. So she's hidden among the whores. Few would think to look for her there. Lord John Arryn certainly was a diligent man.
Чуть собак колбасит. О, перестала. И вот мы заходим в туннели кротового городка. Ёлки. Со всеми прям поговорить можно.
Well, well. If it isn't the great Moors Westford, hero of Castle Black, what can I do for you, handsome? Why don't you join me in my chambers, and I'll show you what a real woman can do.
The day the wall collapses, I'll think about your proposition.
Charming as usual. So, what are you here for? Come to take your lost crows home? Walder brought in a new boy. I believe his name is Patrick. They're in the back. Do with them what you will. But no brawling in my establishment.
No, I'm not here for pleasure. I'm looking for a girl.
Then you're here for the same reason as everyone else. What is your pleasure? Fair hair? Brown hair? Dancers? A girl skilled with her tongue?
I'm looking for a recent arrival. Not a whore. Just a girl from the south.
A girl from the south? I do strive to provide something for every taste here. But girls from the south? Now, why don't you try Alice and Berina? They're twins. Our clients love them. And since you're a first-time customer, I'll give you a discount. What do you say?
Enough horse shit, Sybil. I know the girl was sent to Molestown, and I'm sure you know where she's hiding.
You're mad, Moles. If you're not here for my beer or for my girls, I must ask that you leave.
Может, по-плохому.
Listen, Sybil. This girl is in considerable danger. I believe that the men chasing her may have been involved in the death of the King's Hand.
The King's Hand was assassinated? Moors, you must be joking.
When have you ever known me to be joking? If these people were powerful enough to assassinate the King's Hand, it won't be difficult for them to track her here.
Well, what would you do if you found her?
The King's Hand wanted this girl protected. I'm here to make sure that happens. I'm sure I can protect her better than you and your girls can.
Very well. I know that you're a man of honor. I hope I don't regret this decision. The girl's name is Jane Greystone. She's been hiding here for some time.
I thank you for your trust, Sybil. Now, where is the girl?
She's in one of my rooms, downstairs. Go down the stairs, turn left. It's the last door on the right. But don't you dare hurt her.
Don't worry. I'm here to protect her. Thank you for your help.
А тут еще есть с кем поговорить. К ней там мы успеем еще. Повар.
Out of my kitchen. I've enough troubles without having to clean up after the likes of you.
И это все? Тебя бы высели за такую дерзость.
Hi, it's Moores. I wasn't expecting to meet you here.
Would you shut up?
You've taken your vow so recently, your words still hang in the air, Patrick.
Please, Moores, you know the Lord Commander turns a blind eye to this sort of thing. Just look at the poor bugger. All of your fellow watchmen are dead. You know how it is. He needs to pick up his spirits.
I can speak for myself, Walder. Moores, would you care to join in our discussion?
I don't know much about you, Patrick. I hear you used to be into smuggling.
I don't really want to talk about that, Moores.
Don't be shy, you're amongst brothers here. You've probably seen plenty of interesting things in your life. Tell us.
First of all, I was not a smuggler.
Weren't your crimes what led you to take the black?
Very well. If you really want to know, like half the men at the wall, I was once a farmer, with fertile lands and a family. Then one day, I lost everything. I was out hunting for stag, and when I returned home, there was nothing but smouldering ruins left. The wildlings were raiding along the coast, and it led them right to my home. My wife, she wasn't the type to let herself be pushed around by anyone. If you saw what they did to her...
7 hells! Every last one of those wildling monsters deserves to die.
All I had left was my warhammer. I found it while marching with the Starks during the rebellion. All I could do was take my boat and follow the scum across the Bay of Seals. Once I got to the other side of the wall, it was easier than I'd expected. They probably thought they were out of harm's way and they were careless. They didn't even try to cover their tracks. When I finally caught up with them, it was dark out. The swine were getting drunk on what they'd stolen from me. So I waited for my moment. After a while, most of them could no longer stand. And that's when I went for them. First, I killed the watchman. But then one of their men saw me and cried out. It became a bloodbath. The drink had made them slow of foot and awkward. It made it easy for me. I don't know how long the killing lasted. When it was over, I was covered in blood, wounds, my clothes slashed to shreds. I said to myself, Pat, you're a dead man. Might as well let the cold take you. I let myself drift off. When I opened my eyes, I was in Castle Black. I had been picked up by rangers who'd discovered the camp. It took me a month to heal. In that time, I was accused of everything by the Brothers of the Night's Watch, smuggling, being a wildling, and I just couldn't convince otherwise. So, as soon as I was able to walk again, I was given the choice. Take the black, or the noose.
You suffered an injustice, but you had the right of it to join us, brother. You have a new family now.
Incredible! I didn't know a killer like you was one of our recruits.
What about you, Walder? How did you get to the wall?
Let me think about it for a minute. Where to begin?
Жанр РПГ.
I think I know what you want to talk about.
Say nothing, Moores. You'll spoil the surprise. You see my necklace, Patrick? The High Septon gave it to me personally.
The High Septon? The head of the Faith of the Seven? You must be joking.
I swear it's true.
He's right. but I'm not sure you really want to hear the story.
On the contrary, I would like to hear it.
Very well. I had a simple, humble and poor life, like you, Patrick. Much like any other peasant in the Seven Kingdoms, you might say. I had a wife, Shori. She was delicate and buxom, always smiling, a good woman. Never complained without good reason. She was devoted to the Seven and always ready to aid her neighbor. The best day in my life was the day she agreed to marry me. But all good things come to an end. She fell ill while with child. I sold everything to pay for her treatment. My livestock, my fields, and even my home. All that only to be sold false remedies by swindlers preying on my love. When I finally figured out what they were doing, I pounced on 2 of the filthy whoresons and gave them what they deserved. I beat them bloody and took my time over it too.
You chose your destiny, as we did ours.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Walder. I'd mistaken you for a skilled thief.
It would have been better if I was. I probably wouldn't be here now. I spent 20 years of my life protecting this piece of ice. And unlike you, if I had to do it all again, I wouldn't.
So that's when they caught you?
No, let me finish. Shuri held out until the end of her pregnancy, so that the child could survive. She suffered more than I imagined possible. The day she went into labor, I was alone with her. Giving birth to our daughter was too much strain. It killed her. I buried her that same evening. I wanted a better life for my little girl, a different life. I swore by the Seven that she wouldn't end up like her mother, that she would only have the best. The following day, I left home carrying what was left of my possessions on my back to baptize my little girl into the faith. I walked for more than 3 weeks, feeding my little girl as I could and praying each day that she would survive. I eventually reached King's Landing. I knelt before the wondrous gold and crystal dome of the Great Sept. Once inside, an old Septon welcomed me. I told him my story. I confessed everything. He listened attentively. I cried on his shoulder, and he comforted me with soothing words. Afterwards, he took my daughter in for observation. He asked a servant to bring him some goat's milk, and that's when I understood. That old man wasn't just a Septon. He was the High Septon himself.
Really?
Yes. He said if I handed myself in to the king's justice, they would take care of my daughter. He would personally ensure that she'd have a good life.
And you gave yourself up? Just like that?
That's right. I gave them my little girl and handed myself over to the king's justice. When they brought me in, the High Septon personally gave me this necklace. For me, it represents my absolution.
Quite a story.
Yeah, I suppose so. But yours wasn't too bad either.
Each and every sworn brother has his tale to tell, and none of them are enviable.
What about you, Moors? Why did you come to the wall?
I can't talk now, Patrick. I have affairs to attend to. I must go. I'll turn a blind eye this time. But don't linger here too much longer.
We'll have another round and then we're off, I promise.
Прям очередную книгу, блин, прочитал будто. Еще один. Давайте его послушаем.
My lord, thanks for helping me earlier. Without you, I would have lost a few teeth back there. Come closer, you two. Take a look at our selection of wares. The mule will show them to you.
Who gave you permission to speak to me?
Oh, I beg your pardon, my lord. I did not mean to offend you. I just wanted to help the Night's Watch.
Listen, peddler. Some of the wildlings I confronted just recently were armed with steel blades. That seemed a bit strange, because wildlings do not forge steel, so these weapons must come from our side of the wall. And then I happen upon your traveling shop here.
I've nothing to do with that, my lord. I would never do such a thing. I have my merchant's honor to uphold.
That's right, and you do well to remember that. You can stay 1 or 2 more days to sell the locals what they need, nothing more. When you're finished, go back to the south. If I hear that you've strayed further north, or have overstayed your welcome, I'll find you.
Yes, my lord. I swear. I'll leave as soon as I'm done.
Молодец. Давайте посмотрим, что он продает таки. А какие из них на мне? Ага, значит, справа те, которые на мне. Нифига себе, цена 1 золотой. 4 золотых. Не, брат, не потянуть. Как к тому месту вообще можно получить столько? На выход нам не нужно. Нам нужно найти ту самую девушку, за которую мы и пришли, в принципе. Так, я что-то тут видел. Дверь. Нельзя. Играть можно только по очереди. Вот как сюжетка идет, так и будешь за кого-то играть. Они меняются сами по себе.
Her belongings are still in the room. She obviously left in a hurry. This trinket must be hers. Her perfume still clings to it. The trail is still fresh. It should be no problem finding her. Let's see what we can find.
Так, я что-то немножко пропустил. Ага, выследить по запаху. Значит, собака, тебе работа. А, да, обратно. И на камера тут почему-то так поворачивается прям аж на 360 градусов. Нельзя с ней развлекаться, увы. Так, повар собак не любит. Тут добыча.
That's all they are now.
Well, no one wants to take the oath anymore, do they? Just those that have escaped the noose coming up from the south. And not so many of them now either.
Anyway, it shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll search for it later.
Камера иногда просто убивает. Почему он так прыгает? А, это у меня просто FPS подскакивает. Нет, это не магия, это запахи. Опа.
And who was that girl? Another one of your mistresses?
Так, сюда она точно не пошла. Пошла туда. Она пошла туда. Дайте пройти-то. Ну, пес, ты чё застрял? Толстый такой, застревает. Так, секундочку, подождите, пожалуйста, я попробую сейчас вырубить некоторые вещи, из-за которых почему-то у меня проседает. Все очень сильно подлагивает. Так, наверное, должно быть получше. Что-то Steam был запущен, непонятно почему. Так, ты кто? О! Она подалась в ведьму.
You couldn't get much further anyway.
Is that her?
Yes. There's no doubt about it. The trail leads right to her.
Who are you?
I am Mors Westford, a ranger of the Night's Watch. The King's Hand sent us to find you.
The Night's Watch? The last time I crossed paths with one of you, he tried to steal from me.
You're the girl that craven deserter tried to steal from. He was no longer a brother of ours. He was a traitor to our order, and that was my dog that saved you from him back in the woods.
I thought I'd seen that animal before.
Enough. Sir Mors, you can leave us now. You have completed your mission and the Crown will show you its gratitude for this.
You aren't a member of the Night's Watch.
Indeed. This is Sir Godric Donnelly, Lord Arryn's emissary. He is responsible for your protection.
Come with me, Jane. I am here to take you to a safe place.
A safe place? I know Sir Donnelly. You don't look like him at all.
Stop with the games, little girl.
Go to hell, imposter!
Silence! Tell me, child. You say you know Sir Donnelly. Where and when did you last meet him?
At King's Landing, a little while before I left. It's because of him that I'm freezing up here. So yes, I do remember his face.
Be reasonable, Jane. Our Lord's last wishes were to take you to a safe place, which is exactly what I plan on doing.
Liar!
Something's rotten here. We'll return to Castle Black and figure out what to do.
I'm afraid not, Sir Westford. Do you intend on opposing my Lord's orders?
I know full well where my duty lies. This situation would not please the Lord Commander, and it doesn't please me either. Mormont will decide. This matter is closed.
Thank you, my lord.
I don't understand why you are being so stubborn, Sir Westford. I'm asking you one final time to allow me to leave with the girl. Return to the wall and report that your mission was a success.
My mission was to take this girl to safety. And I will. You can plead your case to the Lord Commander.
Very well. I was hoping it wouldn't have to come to this, but you leave me no choice. I won't allow anyone to get in my way.
Ну, дожили. Так, это что, прерывание?
You are tougher than I imagined, Sir Westford, but you haven't heard the last of me. Bloodseekers, here! Kill the crow! Bring the girl back, dead or alive! I'll leave you to talk with my men. Resist if you will, but nothing will stop me from getting my hands on that girl.
Not as long as I live.
So be it.
Сам напросился и убежал. Так, ну, пес, возьми на себя его, что ли. Да, могут. Бедную собачку тоже могут убить. Что бы нам с вами-то сделать-то? Достаточно энергии. Даже откат не рисуется, вот эти штучки, вот это мне не очень нравится. Да вы еще не знаете все способности этого пса. На самом деле может убивать. Ха-ха-ха! Он меня оглушил. Что тебе такого сделать-то? Давайте последний удар-то. Нифига себе, он еще и вернулся.
Thank you, my lord. If it weren't for you, I would no longer be alive.
Follow me. Let's get out of this midden heap quickly before we get trapped here. That imposter thinks he can hide, but I'll hunt him down.
4-й уровень. Так, крутяк. Респектуха, чувак. Да, почему-то его варгом назвали. Но учитывая, как он выглядит, слушай, можно и варгом его назвать. Хотя пес. Он и в Африке пес. А вот пусть бивает с ног. К счастью, в боевке тут, кстати, очень мало. То есть вот 4-й уровень, по-моему, это 3-й игры, по-моему, уже пройдено. по крайней мере, достаточно долго вообще играл. Вот прошлый стрим длился 5 часов. За 5 часов, как видите, только 4 уровня.
These soldiers attacked me when I was leaving Sybil's place, but I gave them a taste of my steel. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
The man with me was an imposter, pretending to be Godric Donnelly, supposedly acting on behalf of the King's Hand. Be careful, Patrick. This brigand let his dogs loose on the Night's Watch.
And they are everywhere. Be careful!
Я думал, против меня. Так. Пес собачий, пес собачий. Все вот этого. Так, нам надо что-нибудь. Недостаточно энергии. Да, собаку бьют, увы. Ничего не могу поделать. У нее не успеет перезарядиться даже ничего. Так. Давайте. Это вам
Actually, I'm rather pleased you came to the brothel. But where is Walter?
Don't worry about him. The cheap wine they serve at the Ore House knocked him right out. Considering the circumstances, I'd rather leave him in the Ore's capable hands. He'll be thanking the Seven when he wakes up.
7 hells. If we all get out of this mess alive, I'm going to have a talk with him.
What's going on, Moors? Why are these men attacking us?
The imposter and his men are here for the girl, but it doesn't seem like they plan on protecting her.
So, if that man is not Godric, who is he?
I'm not certain, but we can worry about that later. For the moment, it's more important to get to Castle Black. We're too exposed here.
Thank you for what you've done, my lord. But I'd rather continue on alone.
That's out of the question. The Lord Commander would like to talk to you. Furthermore, my old friend John Arryn asked me to protect you, so you're staying with me. You'll be safe within our walls. Our Lord Commander will find a solution.
Тут просто есть этот арбалет.
Happy to hear it. Patrick, this Godric imposter still has soldiers with him. Their camp is located between Castle Black and us. We must be very careful.
What's the plan?
We'll get past them by force if we have to. My blade will break through anyone who tries to block our way. When things turn nasty, I'll need you to remain by my side and defend the honor of the Night's Watch.
Understood, Moors.
Now, let's go, and be on the lookout for an enemy ambush, even within the village walls.
как так, а? Взял и вернулся от моей атаки. Честно. Я опять увернулся от этого. Что же нам с тобой делать? А мы сделаем вот так. Собака. Вот так вот. На. Похребти. Так, у вас, наверное, передается все, что на микрофоне тут. Громко фонит. По-моему, так брутально. О, еще враги. Ого, забрался. Ходит тут рядом. Вот подралась как-нибудь, не знаю. Нет, просто в самом начале игры идет выбор. Каким классом ты играешь? Ну, у меня вот... Ну и все вместе. со смотрящими выбрали именно с того, который с двумя мечами. Тут два вида оружия можно взять, вот, по крайней мере. Сейчас покажу. Вот либо один меч, либо два меча. Правда, нифига так не видно. Где у меня второй меч-то? А, вот он, в ножнах. Либо вот сзади. Но это без разницы, в принципе, что напялишь, что и будет носить. Другое дело, какой у вас класс и как он будет потом бить. Некоторые скиллы просто не будут работать.
Moors, Patrick, good to see you both still alive.
What are you still doing here? Did you see the man who was with me when I left Castle Black? The one who calls himself Godric?
Yeah, we saw him running towards the campsite. He seems to have been involved in quite a fight. He gave a few orders and left soon after.
How did you succeed in escaping without a scrape? You weren't attacked? Godric's men have been trying to kill all the brothers of the Night's Watch since we found the girl.
We immediately sensed something was off, so we left quickly before they realized we were fleeing. They were too preoccupied with you, my brother.
Seven hells. Those damned curs buggered us well.
Lord Commander will be furious, no doubt.
We've left furrows of bodies behind us. How many more do we have left to cut down?
No idea.
A pity. Well, we need to get to Castle Black, and we could use your help.
Круто, со мной теперь стражи бегает, вообще шикарно. Теперь можно всех рубить направо и налево.
Dick, Vayan, it's time!
What's the meaning of this?
My apologies, brothers, but the offer was too good to refuse. The so-called Godric has a fat purse. And frankly, Moors, I've had enough of freezing my arse off on this bloody wall.
That's all it takes. A handful of coins to turn your heads.
Traitors! My piss is worth more than your honor.
Мне не нравится, что туда стрелы летят. О, их тут еще и двое. Блин, шикарно. А, успел. Шикарно.
Damn them to hell! Why would they turn on us like that?
The imposter corrupted them. They betrayed the Night's Watch, their own brothers.
Unimaginable.
I can only think of one thing that would cause all of this.
Don't look at me that way. I know nothing of this man except that he's not who he claims to be, which does not bode well for the real Godric.
We'll get to the bottom of this with the help of Mormont, as planned. We need to be twice as careful from now on.
If some of your companions are traitors, there may be others.
Perhaps. That's why we must reach the Lord Commander as soon as possible. I won't let the man responsible get away with this. It seems that our brothers died rich.
Будешь наказан, чувак. Будешь наказан.
Some filthy coward paid our brothers to turn their blades on us.
Probably some.
С двуручкой, если честно, немного сложновато получилось. Через 5 минут сделаем небольшой перерывчик.
There you are, Moors. Methinks that the Lord Commander will be pleased to see you again. He's been watching for your return for a while now. Nice little trophy you have there. I can keep it warm for you.
Keep your thoughts to yourself, Grants.
I was only trying to be of service.
Moors, we were expecting you. I see you've found what you're looking for. Isn't Sir Godric with you?
No, Jaw. That vermin tried to kill me. He's an imposter.
What? Tell me. I need to know everything.
Yes, and without Patrick's help, we might not have made it back alive.
This man was carrying a letter signed by John Arryn himself. If we find out that he does indeed serve the King's hand...
I believe the girl. John Arryn would never have allowed his men to attack a sworn brother.
I hope you speak the truth, Moors. You said the imposter took flight. Do you know where he's gone?
He managed to cover his tracks, but I don't believe that he left the area. He seemed desperate to get rid of the girl. He will not stop until she is dead. Or until we stop him. But that's not the worst of it. This filth paid some of our own brothers to attack us.
What?
I sent Theomar and 2 other men to the imposter's camp to ensure that no further misdeeds take place. I ran into them again on our return trip. That's when they attacked us. Apparently, our enemies had enough time to convince them to betray us as they guarded the camp.
Now that explains it. We arrested some of his men as they tarried in Castle Black without permission. I intended to deliver them to the Lord, so that he could punish them himself. The incident appeared harmless, but now I fear it might be more serious than it seemed. We must sort this out. Bring the prisoners. We found out that your commander masqueraded as someone else, so he could manipulate us and use the Night's Watch to further his own ends. A serious act, punishable by death. You are his accomplices, and will receive the same punishment.
We had no idea, my lord. We're just soldiers.
Do you take us for idiots? Why were you prowling around?
We were sent here to soften up the brothers of the Night's Watch.
Admit it. You were here to turn them.
Our master just wanted us to test the waters. To see if some of you would be willing to help us in exchange for your freedom. That's all.
I see. So you did indeed have a hand in these vile acts. Whatever his crimes, a man may choose to be punished, or may take the black.
I agree, Morse. Even in the midst of such an ordeal, we must uphold the interests of our brotherhood. Do any of you prefer death to taking the black? Very well. Bring our new recruits to their quarters.
These reinforcements will be a necessity during this troubled time.
Other brothers were corrupted. It's now certain. Some have already fallen by your hand, but how many still remain? The impostor continues to roam our lands, and we cannot even trust our own men.
И вот мы уже начинаем играть за Алистера. Давайте вы пока почитайте то, что тут написано, и заодно сделаем перерыв минут 5. Вот, и после перерывчика мы, естественно, вернемся. Итак, дорогие друзья, мы продолжаем. С вами Торт ФМ и я его ведущий стрима Синварус. Сообщаю для тех, кто только что к нам присоединился. И мы продолжаем прохождение Игры Престолов 2012 года РПГ. Кстати, к слову, насчет того, что я заметил вот тут, насчет мечей, булав говорили и так далее и тому подобное, сразу скажу, что тут идет небольшое разграничение в плане того, что если человек без одежды, то можно легко рубить любым оружием. Если у него кожаные шмотки, то против него хорошо идут топоры. Если у него кольчуга, то идут мечи. Если латы, то хорошо идут булавы.
Your Grace.
My dear Alistair, thanks to the information obtained by Sir Valar's spies, we have made much progress in our attempts to reveal those who would dare to conspire against the crown. For that, you have my gratitude, Sir Valar.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I give you both free rein to track down the man who calls himself the Mother Hen and those he protects. That outlaw is in possession of important documents. Find them and ensure that he and his followers suffer the punishment that they deserve. You must cooperate in order to complete this mission. Beware of the Mother Hen, who seems to have unexpected resources.
I have located someone who will lead us to him, Your Grace. My bloodseekers are ready and await me in the city to begin the hunt.
Excellent. You will explain the situation to Sir Alistair once you have arrived. Honor my name, sirs. Your future depends on it. I'm counting on you. Your success will help me to judge your worth and your devotion to the crown.
Бабам. И Лестер получает левел-ап. Чтобы выбрать, да. Давайте такое вот выберем. Так, поскольку у нас с мечами все нормально. Вот самое интересное, я его облачаю в тяжелые доспехи, а 2х идет именно...
As you can see, Alistair, I kept my word. Trade is up and running again, and your town will soon be back to its former strength.
I thank you for it, Garrison.
I'll lose everything.
That's
Alistair, you can't possibly hope to impede my ascent.
We shall see about that. In the meantime, let us concentrate on the task that the Queen entrusted us with. Who are the Bloodseekers that you spoke of before?
Myself these last 15 years.
You don't really think I'm going to allow you to provoke me like that, do you?
No matter. In any case, don't think...
Threats? How charming. I imagine that they're the famous blood-seekers whose merits you extol to the Queen.
That is indeed them. Yon, Dazil and Wex, whom you see here, are my lieutenants.
It is time to take care of the task that the Queen gave us.
Apparently it begins here, in this pottery workshop.
What does the potter have to do with the man we seek?
The Mother Hen does not carry this name by chance. The man has many protégés in King's Landing. One of them is a potter's apprentice here. He is named Harry Waters. He is a bastard. My spies reported that the Mother Hen's men watch him closely. Let's go rough him up a bit. It should get the Mother Hen to come out of his hole. Yon, tell us what you have learned.
Young Harry is working here now, I am sure of it. On the other hand, he is not alone. The shop is full of apprentices. Old Jeremy loves the company of young boys from what I've heard. What shall we do with these other sweet lads?
Kill them. I won't have them running around talking about what they saw.
Then it would be best to start by not killing anyone. When swords do the talking, things quickly get out of hand. That Harry, does he know you? Does he have reason to be wary of you?
Not yet. Why?
Then let us simply ask to speak with him. Let us bring him to a private place and take care of this matter without touching his companions. Their deaths will bring us nothing.
I always forget what a delicate constitution you have. But perhaps you're right for once. You three, stay back and let Alistair talk. If the Potters get restless, you know what to do.
Let's go.
My lords, what an honor your visit is for me.
I am Jeremy, Master Potter. I own this modest establishment. How might I be of assistance to you?
Dennis, go fetch wine from the trial for their lordships. Move it!
Yes, Master.
The wine will not be necessary, thank you. We would like to speak with one of your apprentices, a certain Harry Waters. This is where he works, is it not?
Harry? Yes, he works here, but has he done something wrong?
No, do not worry. One of my servants had a quarrel with him recently regarding a gaming debt. This situation is embarrassing and I would like to see it dealt with before leaving King's Landing. I would like to give compensation to your apprentice myself.
That is very commendable of you, my lord. I'm certain that Harry will appreciate it. Unfortunately, he's not available at the moment. He's not here. But I will tell him of your visit, never fear.
Do not mock us, Potter.
There's no need for that. What is wrong with you?
This old goat is dripping with fear, Alistair. He won't give us the boy if we ask nicely.
Is there something wrong, Master Jeremy?
Dennis, don't get involved in this.
Sirs, your hostile manner is unwelcome here. I must ask you to leave.
Hold your tongue, boy, if you want to keep it. The only one we're interested in is Harry, Master. For the good of everyone here, you would do best to tell us where he is.
Yes, of course. He's just inside. Please forgive Dennis, my lords. He didn't think he was doing any harm. I'll have him whipped, yes.
Now here's a person who knows when it's best to grovel. His way of crawling is edifying, Alistair. You should learn from it.
Let us go find Harry, Valar. Hurry up and be done with this mess.
Get back, murderers! You will not touch a hair on that child's head!
Ah, the Mother
вы-то
Hen's
здесь при
lackeys.
чем?
I wondered when you would finally join in the fun.
Lord Waymer, what's all this? Who are these men?
They're coming for you, Harry. Stay inside, you'll be safe.
We'll see about that.
Что-то у него все время неудачи. Попробуем, мы еще не пробовали его, кстати. Видите, какой удар не делает. Прям котлет. Требуется виал. Где мне взять виал?
Go back to the hen house immediately. Warn the mother hen.
Stay where you are, child. Run! We can't lose sight of him.
Так. Так, чем же у меня забит-то процессор? Вчера стримил, вроде как все нормально было, а сегодня что-то подлагивает по непонятной мне, если честно, причине. Да, водяной плесун, вот что самое интересное, когда думали же так назвать его. Хотя он вообще-то огненный, а не водяной. Погоня за ним, конечно, смешная немножко.
The kid left us behind. Hells. Complain as much as you want. It won't make him turn around. I hope you have a backup plan.
Do not push me, Alistair. I am not in the mood. Let us return to the Potters. Perhaps my men managed to hold onto a prisoner. If so, we still have a chance to track them down.
Servalar, were you able to catch the bastard?
He managed to get away from us. What is the situation here?
Other men of Mother Hen fell upon us. They scattered once they realized that the child is no longer here.
Are there any survivors? Perchance they have some information.
There's naught left of most of them except blood and guts, but one still seems to be in one piece over there.
He will do. I'm searching for your master. The one who calls himself the Mother Hen. Tell me what you know.
Go! Fuck yourself!
You're only wounded. I knew worse in the war. A maester should be able to sew you up. Your choice, life or death. In both cases, I can grant your wish.
I want to live.
So, you will have to surrender to me. I am Sir Alistair of House Sarwick, and I will ask you two things. You will tell us where to find your master, and you will forswear his service. You will in no way warn him that we are coming for him. Understood? Then swear to it.
I, Waymarsurly, do surrender to you, Sir Alistair, and I accept your conditions. I swear upon the Father, upon my life, and upon the honor of my house.
Very well. I accept your surrender. Now, tell me where to find the mother hen.
We are using an old inn as our headquarters. We call it the Hen House. It's in the Flea Bottom district.
Very well. No doubt curiosity will draw someone here soon. You must ask them to take you to a maester. You shall live, Surly. You may give thanks to R'hllor for his mercy.
You've mothered him enough, Alistair. That wretch didn't deserve it. Let us go.
Прыгай, чувак, прыгай. Не хочет. Нафига тогда мне сюда надо было идти? Да что ж такое?
There is the hen house. Our hunt is coming to an end. Dizil, I hope that my bloodseekers are ready.
Yes, sir. They are surrounding the house as you ordered. They will kill any who attempt to flee.
Perfect.
I saw movement behind the windows. They know that we're here.
They were expecting us. Do you smell that, Alistair? It's the smell of fear. The hen got his foot caught in our trap. Right now he must be cursing his own stupidity.
You're drooling with pleasure.
Why not? This is a moment to be enjoyed. My enemies are about to stumble and their fall will increase my power. It is sweet nectar to one who lives by his sword, Alistair. It is my honor. Attack!
В атаку. Не, подожди, я еще соберу тут всякое что. Лутик, молот. Вот про молот чуть никто ничего не говорил. О, сколько их тут? А нас? Ладно, если мы проиграем, я скажу, что их было 10, а мы были одни.
There you are. Come! Come closer so that I may see your faces more clearly.
Godric. So that is the name of the man hiding behind that ridiculous alias.
Ah, the bastard tracker and his band of miscreants. Our dear queen ended up releasing her dogs.
I'll make you regret your words, old man. It will be my pleasure to slit your throat.
My master will know what happened. He will have your heads planted on spikes. And be certain that Cersei Lannister will not escape this unscathed. Her betrayal will not go unpunished.
Queen Cersei officially named you as an enemy of the crown. If there is a traitor amongst us, it's you.
Poor madman. Do you not even know whom you attack? My master is none other than Lord John Arryn.
The Hand of the King?
No matter. It is the winners who write history. No one will ever know who came here. I will make sure of that personally.
As for you, sir, whoever be your master, this is where your road ends. That is the Queen's will.
Sir Godric, escape through the cellar. We will take care of these assassins.
May the warrior protect you, my friend. We will meet again on the other side. Harry, follow me.
He must not get away. Kill them all.
Что ж вас так много-то? Ну такой спокойно идет. А я вот с этим разберусь. Так, чтобы нам все сделать? Движить. Прервать. Ох ты, и подножку сделал. Красотуля. А вот это я вам не подскажу. В какое время оно вообще происходит. По одной простой причине, что я не смотрел сериал, не читал. Да, мне уже советовали, просто пока времени не очень хватает.
Master above, have mercy on us. How many of them are there still?
It's that Godric we need. Wex, get the others and go upstairs. Stop Mother Hen's henchmen landing on us again.
My pleasure, sir.
Let's go and take care of him.
Не, естественно, я посмотрю и сериалы, и книги почитаю. Это по-любому. Но, по-моему, мозг тут взрывается не кисло.
And we need Godric.
По очереди. Да. Ну ладно, деритесь дальше. Прервать лучше вот этого человечка. И сразу ауешь. Меня прикалывает, как они обратно затаскивают свои мечи. А это что, только сейчас умер? Ой-ой-ой, подбежал. Не-не-не, что все это на меня отвлеклись? Отвали. Мы тебя прервем. Зачем ты вот 3 раза убиваешь? Жуткий ты человек.
You are very persistent, but don't think that I shall fall so easily. A little wildfire will perhaps cool your ardor.
Wildfire? That pyromancer's piss burns everything it touches. A drop can transform a man into a human torch.
I know wildfire, Valar. It is nothing but another of my god's incarnations.
Поехали. Так, с кого начнем? Ай-яй-яй, все загорелись. Нет, вставай, мужик, вставай. Одного убили уже. No.
You are very persistent, but don't think that I shall fall so easily. A little wild.
What? I know.
Да он не понимает уже это. Не Русь.
And that is how the Queen declares war upon her king. Truly a bleak day for the Seven Kingdoms. The rebellion, the Trident, all that we've suffered. All of that for this?
You have tried to carry out your duty to the end, as we did ours. You will die loyal to your word and your duty. May this thought soften your end. I will pray for the Master to welcome you to his light.
We are not finished, Alistair. It is the bastard's turn now.
Хо-хо! Какой он теперь старомодный.
No, please stop by the 7. Do not hurt me.
You certainly gave us the runaround. You had your chance, but it couldn't last.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from me? What have I done?
We are here because the Queen wishes it. Don't take it personally. Go on, Alistair. The honor is yours. Try to
Алистер и Валар
distinguish yourself for
это,
once.
скажем так, два что ли сводных брата получается. И они борются за трон. Валар, он идет путем таким немного скверным и решил все сделать каким способом? Жениться просто на сестре Алистера. Сам Алистер является сыном вот этого вот лорда, который правит данным местом. Вот этими ключами.
I'm sorry, my boy. I would have preferred for things to be different.
I do not understand. What could the Queen possibly want with me? It makes no sense.
We all walk amongst the shadows, my boy. All will be clear once you reach the Master's light.
Oh!
Death is still death. Your hymns won't change a thing.
I will do what I have to do in order to get back my titles, but in my own way. Keep your taunts for the underlings you keep company with.
Don't chide yourself, Alistair. I will obtain River Spring, like I obtained the Queen's favor.
Everything is finished up there, Sir Valar. There's not a soul left alive in this whole bloody place.
Good. Pillage as much as you want, but if you find letters or documents, let us know.
My thanks, sir. I will let the other Bloodseekers know.
We have nearly finished. You've been nothing but an irritant to me, Alistair. I couldn't have taken much more of your company.
Your words are as empty as your sense of honor.
What do you know of my sense of honor? You, who ran away from your duty.
Don't play that game with me. You know what I speak of.
I see that you have still not gotten over your mistakes. Enough idle chatter. We need the documents that the Queen requested. I do not wish to remain here long.
А мне еще и документы какие-то искать. Пламенею. Что ты не летишь? Пламенеешь, а не летишь.
So this is your personal army. They look like crows on a battlefield.
Battlefield.
chest is horrible. There's no way to open it without the key. I would bet...
This would appear to be what we seek. Let us see what this Godric was hiding. Letters. So he wasn't lying. He did have orders from the King's Hand himself. Ah, here is something that will no doubt interest the Queen.
What have you found?
I was tracking down a girl who vanished just as I was about to close in on her. This document details what happened to her. It surprised me that she escaped me so easily. John Arryn was behind all of that. He sent her to hide in the north, and it would seem that this Godric was supposed to join her. John, someone must go to the north and get that girl. The Queen wanted her head at any cost. You are my best spy. I would like you to go in person, take a few men and go to Castle Black. Pretend to be Godric Donnelly. That whore will more easily come out of her hole if she thinks she's found her protector. Send me a raven as soon as you have located her. I will go meet you and take care of her personally.
Understood, Sir Valar.
It is time that I return to the Red Keep to report to the Queen, Alistair.
Don't think that you'll see her without me.
Indeed. We will meet again at the entrance to the throne room.
Откуда деньги? Откуда деньги в ведре? Жесть.
You didn't think I'd give you that pleasure, did you? We're off.
Ah, my brave knights have returned.
Your Grace, the mission you gave me has been accomplished. Furthermore, here are the documents that you asked for.
Perfect. I note that you managed to cooperate finally. Let me see that. So that wretch is in the north. Good. Now, let us speak of you, sirs. I have had news of your hunt's progress. Your escapades throughout the city are already a source of much talk. I would have appreciated a bit more discretion.
Forgive me. There were many men standing between us and our objective.
I see. I shall attribute that to your inexperience in the matter, sir. Do not let this happen again. I'd rather not have to get rid of you. But after all, this commotion revealed our enemies, did it not? Without that, I imagine that you would not have found out about this mother hen. On that subject, I heard tell that Lord Alistair insisted on resolving matters peacefully at the Potters. Is this true?
Indeed. A massacre would have been useless. I deemed that we could arrive at our ends without killing innocents.
I appreciate your frankness. But those Potters sheltered our enemy's accomplice. They were guilty of treason, even if indirectly. I would have liked for them to pay the price. Really, I imagine it would have been better to spare them, if only to avoid drawing too much attention to this whole affair. What matters is that our enemies have been destroyed for good.
Consider it done, Your Grace. The mother hen, whose true name is Godric Donnelly, will cause you no more problems.
On the other hand, you must know that the man served the hand of the king himself. If he hears of this, his reaction may be detrimental to your cause.
Do not worry, my good fellow. Lord John Arryn will learn nothing of the kind. The hand of the king is dead. I heard of it just a moment ago.
What happened?
He was struck down by illness. His intrigues and power died with him.
I see.
And concerning River Spring, Your Grace? Have you made your decision?
Not yet, sir. Your collaboration is not yet finished.
Your Grace, I had thought to fulfill my contract by eliminating the enemies of the Crown.
You thought wrongly, Sir Alistair. In light of the letter you brought to me, there still remains one person for you to find. The documents that you've brought me will enable us to continue our search for the young girl that you allowed to escape, Sir Valar. This information leads me to believe that she was sent north, somewhere close to Castle Black. Her name is Jane Greystone. I want you to return her to King's Landing, dead or alive. Use whatever means you like. I cannot. It is now up to you to prove how determined you are to become the future master of River Spring. Come back to me once you have taken care of the young girl. Not before. You may go.
Unfortunately for you, Alistair, one of my men has already left for the wall. That is a race you will not win.
Lady, while my good master rots in earth. Well, well, has the hungry lioness found herself a new lackey?
Are you speaking of the Queen like that? In her own palace? We are in the Red Keep, young man. You must enjoy living dangerously. What is your name?
My name is Uthor of the Vale. I was a knight under John Arryn, the Hand of the King. At least until that whore from the Westerlands killed him.
Careful. Such talk would be ill-advised.
I will say what must be said. She is a murderer and a traitor plotting against her king. I dare to say it, and it seems I am the only one here who does.
You are making some serious accusations. I hope you're aware of the gravity of your words.
My Lord John Arryn was unquestionably loyal to King Robert. He argued with the Queen, and within days he fell ill and died. Was that a coincidence? I think not. And though many may have forgotten what they owe Lord Arryn, I have not.
Such accusations would cause you much grief if they were to be heard by the wrong ears. I advise you to curb your rashness for your own good.
I swore an oath to serve John Arryn with my life. I was unable to give it to him in battle, but I can devote it to condemning his assassins. It is my duty.
Your fate is in your hands, my lord. I hope you do not live to regret it.
Пошли постучим.
Sir Alistair, what are you still doing here? I would have thought you'd be moving heaven and earth to find the Greystone girl.
I am, Your Grace. But first I must tell you of Sir Uther Donnelly's impropriety. He spoke of you in a manner that was inappropriate.
Ah, Sir Uthor, yes. A sad case of excessive loyalty. The poor boy holds me responsible for the illness of our late lamented John Arryn. I do not know what fantasy has overtaken him. I imagine that he allowed his pain to overshadow his reason. As for my bore of a husband, he pays no attention to what is said, even within his walls. He is incapable of maintaining order, or even his queen's dignity.
I find it hard to believe that no one came forth to defend you, Your Grace.
Oh, of course, Sir Valar immediately offered to silence him in the most violent manner. But I do not wish to see the young man hurt for such a trifling thing.
Давайте свой вариант. Что выбрать? как, в принципе, я рассчитывал, можно сначала к ней подлезть, а потом ее и послать, как только все получится.
And just what would you like, Your Grace? Speak, and it will be my pleasure to grant you your wish.
You think that you might be more diplomatic than your half-brother? Yes, I suppose so. The hand of the king was very much loved by his people, and our differences were well known about court. It would be unwise for me to be too severe towards Sir Uthor. That would simply lend credence to his foolish words.
I should be able to find a more elegant solution. Sir Uthor might find it in his best interest to humble himself, perhaps even publicly.
Really? You intrigue me. Go ahead, Sir Alistair.
So, nut. No doubt you come back to carry out vile deeds for that whore you kneel to.
You are mistaken, Sir Uthor. The Queen does not wish to hurt you. Quite the contrary. She has already done much to spare you a tragic fate.
What do you mean?
Your talk does her no more harm than the buzzing of a mosquito. However, it has not gone unnoticed. Some people are becoming annoyed. Such as my half-brother, Sir Valar, for example. He has a notion that your death would distinguish him in the eyes of her grace.
Sir Valar, eh? He's a swine, and unworthy of such a title. Let him come. 'Twould be an honor to defend my lord's memory.
No, I don't think so. The Queen does not want any bloodshed. Valar will not come for you in the light of day. Perhaps bandits will slit your throat in a dark alley, or you will fall dead drunk into Blackwater Rush. Valar is very inventive. One thing is certain. There will be no glory in the death he plans for you. Listen to my advice. Leave this city.
Why are you telling me all of this?
I do not want my bastard brother distinguishing himself in the eyes of the Queen, particularly in such a sordid manner. I have my reasons for this, but they're no concern of yours. And then, you're young and foolhardy. Your only crime is being too loyal to your deceased lord. That does not deserve such punishment.
I see. Perhaps it is time for me to leave this nest of vipers after all.
О, видите как.
Thank you for your honesty, sir.
Бастарду. Насолил.
All was resolved without too much injury. The Queen should be pleased.
Крылей пососать. Опять. Ой, она меня бесит.
Oh, here is my valiant knight. You certainly brought a little wisdom to that young man. And in doing so, you appear to have forgotten your duty.
Sir Uthor has left, Your Grace. No blood was spilled, as you wished.
Admittedly. But what of the insults to my person? You were supposed to make him lose face, push him to commit a public act of contrition. Instead of that, he leaves for his lands, his head held high. His foul slurs festering in his wake.
I am sorry, Your Grace. I served you poorly.
It is neither the first nor the last insult that my position will oblige me to bear. The important thing is that he has gone. But I had hoped for more from you. And now, pray accomplish the task that I gave you. I will not be satisfied with half measures this time. Bring me the girl.
Very well, Your Grace.
Sir Alistair Sarwick, if I could have a word with you for a moment.
Who am I speaking with?
I am Lord Arwood Halton, Master of Castlewood. Your family and mine have long been friends.
Yes, I have heard tell of the Haltons of Castlewood. What can I do for you?
I've heard rumors that you've had difficulty finding your brother, Gawain. Did you get the help you had hoped for from the Queen?
More or less. I am surprised that it is public knowledge. The Queen doesn't seem inclined to flaunt her arrangements.
You will quickly find that it is difficult to keep secrets inside the Red Keep. There are far too many inquiring ears about. On that subject, what say you to moving this conversation elsewhere? I have a residence in the city. We may speak freely there. I have vital information regarding your brother.
Это интересно. Морс. Ребята, очередной перерыв. И давайте минут через 10, я думаю, где так. Минут через 10 мы продолжим. А я пока музыку включу. Можете послушать. А можете и не слушать.
thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I...
Итак, друзья, продолжаем стрим по Игре Престолов. С вами Торт ФМ и я, ведущий этого стрима, Синварус. Синварус.
At the least, Castle Black is safe again after we took care of Godric's hirelings. But he could have turned some of our brothers, Jor. And we still don't know which ones.
Adam Flowers is responsible for leading the investigation and flushing out any traitors amongst them.
A witch hunt. No good will come of that.
I dislike this situation as much as you do, Moors, but we have no choice. I trust Adam. He will use discretion and wisdom. Just ask him if you need to know what the status is.
Very well. And what of the imposter?
John Arryn's death, the arrival of this girl, and the men from the south. These can't be coincidences. In my opinion, the imposter is nothing but a pawn. Everything leads me to believe that he works for someone more important. But we won't let them get away with it. The Night's Watch will hunt him down and make him pay.
Unfortunately, our power is limited to the gift. The law is clear. The Night's Watch must stay out of the realm's affairs. Otherwise, we ourselves will be considered traitors to the crown.
Rest assured, Moors. I don't intend to be known as the Lord Commander who led the Night's Watch to its ruin. We will stay out of Westeros politics. We just need to settle our own affairs. Someone brought us into this by sending these mercenaries to our territory and corrupting our sworn brothers. We must be cautious. One misstep, and Castle Black could pay dearly. But the message must be clear. No one attacks us without paying the price. Moors, I need you to follow their trail. Thus, I am naming you as a recruiter of the Night's Watch. In this capacity, you will be able to leave the gift and act freely. This letter, bearing my seal, will prove your good faith to those who might doubt your word. Your mission will be to find the guilty parties and punish them in our name.
Hunt down and eliminate. Understood. What do you plan to do with the girl?
Perhaps I can go with Sir Moors on his journey. The North does not seem as safe to me as it once was.
I agree. Besides, since you're the one the imposter is after, and he knows where to find you, you are no longer safe here.
The Lord Commander is right. John Arryn entrusted this mission to me. I will not fail his memory.
Patrick will accompany you to the border of the gift. He has already proven his loyalty. As for me, I will put together an escort of our most trustworthy men. They will meet you near Molestown. Moors, you might cross paths with Sir Godric's imposter and his men. Be alert.
I have every intention of crossing paths with him. The two of us have a matter to settle.
May the old gods speed you. The perils of the Seven Kingdoms are as dangerous to a sworn brother's body as they are to his soul. But I have faith in you. You will succeed.
Well then, let us get Patrick. He must be downstairs.
I'm with you.
Patrick, we're leaving for Molestown, and I need someone I can trust. You're coming with me.
You want to go back? There will still be enemies there.
Exactly. I need to know who sent them. At the moment, my only lead to find that out is the imposter. I'll find the rat and get him to talk. And I'll be sure to rid the gift of that traitor and all his henchmen.
Very well. Give me time to get my things and I'll come with you.
Sir Westford? Isn't it risky for me to go back there with you? After all, it's me that the men are after.
As long as you're with me, you'll be fine. Trust me, lass. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you.
Very well. I left my belongings with Sybil when we left Molestown. If I can, I should like to get them before we leave the north.
We'll be passing there anyway. As soon as we get the chance, we can go to your room.
Thank you.
All is well. I'm ready.
Let us go then.
Это, наверное, те, которые синенькие. Итак, нам надо купить... Что это? Виал. Тот самый виал. А я тут при чем? Мне пришлось надеть этот костюмчик. Для фанатов, я думаю, достаточно стоящая игра, раскрывает какие-то, может, тайны. Честно, я лично не знаю, я потому что не смотрел ни сериал, не читал книгу, к сожалению. Скидка. Люблю скидки. Будет вылито, изменено, выбрано. Интересно. Смотрите, что тоннели. Господи. Черный пес. Так, что ты мне можешь предложить? Ножи. Круто. Мне еще и скидку дали. Вот так вот. Раз он у нас такого рода. надо ему ножи давать. А, наверх.
Good day to you, Moors. You wouldn't by any chance have some work for me there in your pouch?
I haven't forgotten you, Walter.
Show me.
This should interest you.
It would seem this is the mother. Blessed may she be. I will restore all her soft beauty, believe me. She has always been my favorite.
In memory of your woman?
In memory of all women. No man will ever be able to understand their suffering, nor will they ever love like a mother loves her child.
Adam, the Lord Commander told me that you could need help with your inquiry.
That's right. Another bloody chore for me. That'll teach me to be the smart one amongst our brothers.
This is serious, Flowers. Some of our brothers betrayed their oath and tried to kill me.
I know full well how serious this is, but I've never had to sort out a problem like this. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
What do you have to go on at the moment?
I've examined your 3 victims, Theomar, Dick, and Veon. Those 3 were messed up all right, but each of them had received 20 silver stags for their betrayal. There's little doubt that such a sum came from Donnelly.
That's highly likely. Any clues as to who else might have accepted the offer?
The only way of knowing would be to question every brother who might have met our visitors while they were staying at Castle Black.
I shall have to talk to them all then. And maybe my hound can find an interesting trail. What else can you tell me?
I believe I've identified all the suspects. We've gathered them all here and blocked off all means of access. I thought we could leave them all to stew a bit, just to see what happens.
Adam, what can you tell me about our crippled crows?
The traitors we're looking for at Castle Black are brothers who will have had direct dealings with Donnelly, and were prepared to betray their oath for gold. First of all, there's Jonas. He's always had a flair for shady dealings. He's drawn to strangers and their gold, like a moth to a flame. I'm sure he's made a deal or two with our visitors one way or another. He's the one who worries me the most. More surprisingly, there's Grants. The old man spent quite a lot of time with our visitors. I've learned that one of your rangers, Bartram, had been up to no good with these strangers. I've summoned him along with the others. Lastly, we have the inseparable Arthur and Trebor. Arthur is the smarter of the two, and has always taken care of his friend, as you probably know already.
Anyone else?
We're missing one final suspect. Domeric disappeared from Castle Black. We think he's already fled. He probably found out everything that was going on before you wrote your report. What's strange to me is that there are no horses missing from the stables.
He'll be caught with ease by our rangers, or by House Stark if need be. I will try to separate the wheat from the chaff amongst those we have already.
I'm glad I can count on you, Moors. I've never had to handle such a delicate business. I hear many rumors of your ability to see and hear things without being caught. If you can use this gift to help me, I'd be much indebted to you.
Допрос — это круто.
You've really made a name for yourself recently, Butcher. No good comes from coming up against you.
vermin in Castle Black. You speak to the King of Rats.
You really do flatter me, Ranger.
Brothers have been corrupted by our visitors' gold. You must know something of it. You can smell the scent of gold from miles away. Don't even try to deny it, and you will save us both precious time.
I've always loved working with you, Moors. Well, I'm not sure of this, but Grants came to see me earlier. He wanted a place in the next game, but I refused because he's up to his eyeballs in debt.
And?
And he paid off his debts just like that, in one go. Years of debt settled all at once.
I think he owes me an explanation.
All the same, don't go too hard on him. He's had a tough time for longer than all of us put together.
Подозрительно. Как он быстро разбогател.
Exactly. But if it's none of our business, why have they come to see...
Bartram, we need to talk.
Moors, that black-hearted Flowers is accusing me of treason again.
Several brothers spent time with Donnelly and his men when they were here.
Aye. I heard about Theomar and his two friends, those half-witted brothers. What idiots. I wonder where they were hoping to flee.
Because Godric didn't offer you anything?
He didn't. I didn't even speak to that knight. I can't abide arrogant men like that. If I wanted to dishonor myself, I wouldn't be so stupid as to do it so close to Castle Black. And where would I go? South?
You're a good ranger. Always vigilant.
Thank you for the compliment. But I owe everything to you.
Can you tell me anything about the other suspects?
You mean apart from Trevor seeming even more on edge than usual? He's usually quite the nervous man, but he's become damn dangerous. Something's not right, if you ask me.
I will look into that. Anything else to add?
Jonas seems to be having a run of luck recently. He gave credit to several brothers, which is unlike him.
I will see if all this leads to anything.
Чем-то мне это Элейнор напоминает.
I'm telling you. Shut your mouth.
Ха-ха, на задний план ушел.
All three of us know that you've got something on your conscience.
I don't know what you're talking about, Moors.
You know as well as I that Trebor will never learn to keep his mouth shut. In any case, dark matters always come back to the surface, no matter how deep you bury them.
He knows.
Idiot.
What was I saying? That was too easy. Spit it out.
It was an accident, all right?
That'll be for me to decide. Continue.
Domeric came to see us, just after our visitors turned up. His pockets were well lined. He tried to get us to join Sir Donnelly. He told us they needed some proper swordsmen.
That treacherous bastard. I taught him a lesson.
Trebor is hot-headed, but he's a good lad. He just wanted to show that disloyal shit where he could shove his offer. That bloody fool Domeric tried to defend himself, and things got out of hand. It all got nasty after that. Before we could explain the situation to Mormont, you came back from your mission, and there was total chaos. We thought it better to stay quiet and pretend it never happened. We hid his body in the snow, in the old outbuildings. I swear, we would have tried to tell you as soon as everything had calmed down.
It's not my decision to make. I have to turn you in to Flowers.
No, I don't want that again.
Calm yourself, Trebor. Calm yourself. There's naught else we can do now. He was condemned to the wall for defending his sister against a knight. And now he will be condemned for defending the honor of our brotherhood? Please, Moors. Don't do it. He'll never get over this.
I've made my decision. You will be judged.
You bastard! You've a heart of stone.
What will they do to me? Don't leave me, Arthur. I told you we needed to tell them.
But I can't stay calm. We need to talk about it.
No. I've told you.
He left for Winterfell.
What now?
Relax, Bartram. I'll be back soon.
There's no...
But then they are knights.
You've really made a name for yourself recently, Butcher. No good comes from coming up against you.
Look, it's the king of the wagers. How are you faring, you old wineskin?
I can't complain. I'm doing much better than lots of young lads I've seen recently. I've been around too long to be seduced like they were. The hells can wait a while longer for me.
I'm sure you'd be quite capable of haggling with the stranger when he comes to take you away.
Indeed. Anything I can do for you?
I just wanted to hear your news. A little peace is nice after everything that has gone on.
And a good bottle's even better. You've really made a name for yourself recently, Butcher. No good comes...
I've heard you've become quite wealthy in the past few days. I'd like to know where all that coin is coming from.
My wages don't bring in all that much. Just something to pass the time, really. Don't believe every rumor you hear. Except the ones about the size of my manhood, of course.
I thought you were too clever to be outwitted. Why did you accept the offer from that rat Godric?
I didn't accept anything, but I was happy to take gold from that group of half-wits.
Do you deny receiving gold from Godric Donnelly?
Oh no, I don't deny anything. I gladly relieved that arrogant bunch of knights of their coin. Dice, cards, small wagers. I did very well.
He didn't propose anything to you personally? Maybe for a favor?
I make a deal now and again, but that's it. I'm definitely not getting involved in the affairs of lords. That never ends well.
I know what you might think, Moors, but I promise you I'm telling the truth. I pocketed his coin, and that was it.
Ну и как вы думаете? Что-то у меня чат-то не обновляется. Ну ладно, не буду ему верить, наверное.
Let's see what Mormont and Flowers think of all this.
If they start poking their beaks into who owes me what, they're going to find things they really won't like.
The other crows trust me. I'm the one in charge of our little unspoken dealings here. Just favors exchanged between good friends.
If the hierarchy stick their beaks in, I'll become the beggar everyone spits on. Years of dealings will all be for naught.
How do I convince you I'm true to my word?
What are you suggesting, Jonas?
Listen, I will show you something I've never shown anyone else. Just give me a moment to find it.
Don't even think of leaving.
It's in the common hall. My stash is right under the Lord Commander's nose. I will show you everything I have.
These are my life spoils, Moors. If you take a look, you might understand why I'll never leave this place.
All I can see is evidence of your greed.
Wait. Let me explain to you how it works. Most of our brothers will never be able to settle their debts with me, but I'm not really interested in their coin.
All they're losing to me is the power which I can hold over them in exchange for favors. It makes my life a little easier.
3/4 of the brothers here at Castle Black owe me favors right now. You can't even begin to imagine how long this took me. I have a role here, a position, a good position. I'm too old to find my place elsewhere. All of my cards are now on the table. No tricks, no weighted dice, no lies to fool you. I've told you all I can.
With everything you told me about grants, and now this. It's starting to pile up. I'm going to discuss this with Flowers.
Well, I'm not sure of this, but Grants came to see me earlier. He wanted a place in the next game, but I refused because he's up to his eyeballs in debt.
And?
And he paid off his debts just like that, in one go. Years of debt settled all at once.
I think he owes me an explanation.
All the same, don't go too hard on him. He's had a tough time for longer than all of us put together.
Grant's old friend. How long have you been at the wall, old man?
My boy, you'd be better off asking me if I've ever lived anywhere else.
I actually came to ask you something else.
I'd bet a night in a whorehouse that you've come to talk about treason, Moors. I've already spoken to Adam. He's a good lad. A shame he's so serious. What can a wrinkled old man do to help you, my boy?
Tell me about our visitors. You spent some time with them, didn't you?
I mingled a bit, yes. As I usually do when we have guests. It's rare to have fresh news nowadays. I don't let opportunities like that go by.
And were you able to find anything out?
Anything? Like what, for example?
Like gold changing hands, or one of our brothers accepting gold from Godric, for example.
Gods be good. No. No, I don't think I saw anything like that.
You don't think so? Or you don't know?
No, I didn't see anything of the sort.
Are you certain?
I'm sorry, I can't help you any more than that, my boy. What happened?
Listen to me clearly, Grants. Some of our brothers have betrayed us, and certain people think that you're involved.
That cannot be! How dare you?
So, I will ask you once more, and once only. Are you sure you cannot help me?
Well, there are Arthur and Trebor. They've cut themselves off from the others, and they both seem really nervous.
Interesting. Anyone else?
I also saw Bartram speaking with Donnelly just before you left. They went off to talk in private. That's really as much as I know. I hope this proves useful, Moors.
It might well be. Thank you, Grants. Now, go warm yourself up.
Politics, that's for sure.
What now?
He didn't try? Are you certain?
I told you. I didn't exchange a word with that minor southern lordling.
Yet Grants saw you with him.
I don't understand. Hold on. Maybe I do remember. Yes, we traded a few words when I took him to the top of the wall, but nothing of any importance. He asked me what life was like at the wall, if I was proud to be a member of the Night's Watch. That sort of thing.
I see. You should have told me. I will see what to make of this.
He left for Wind.
You've really made a name for yourself recently, but...
Look, it's the king.
I can't... I've been around...
And a good bottle's even better.
What can a wrinkled old man do to help you, my boy?
Why don't you tell me about your debts?
Is that bastard Jonas still asking for coin? I've paid it all back to him, I swear.
That's the problem. Everyone knows you can't stop gambling, and you have the least credit in the entire castle. How could you hope to pay off that much without anyone noticing?
I didn't think it would get out of hand, Moors. You have to believe me.
That's all I ask, old man.
It's true that he gave me some gold, but he didn't ask me to do anything wrong. We talked about this and that, and about what life was like here. He later asked me about his other sworn brothers. He got me to talk about you as well. I told him about how you ended up at the wall.
What did he want?
I don't know. He seemed a bit disappointed with your story. Yet I usually tell it so well.
Did you talk about anyone else?
A little about Theomar, and of course that sly fox Jonas as well. And then about one of your rangers, Bartram, I think. I thought he just wanted to spend time in the warmth, talking with good old Grants.
You may well have to tell all this to Flowers, but I believe you, Grants.
I should hope so. Thank you, my boy. I don't know what moment will have in store for me, but I'm sure it will be deserved.
What now?
Relax, Bartram.
There's no chance of me.
He left for Winterfell.
Worse than them, or you for that matter.
That's right. Go and tell them.
What can a wrinkle...
Nothing.
I was born at the wall, in a manner of speaking at least. One night I was abandoned, left.
I know you.
Come to see the Lord Commander.
What now?
Relax, Bartram.
There's no chance.
He left for...
Moors?
Let's return to this business of yours.
What do you want to speak about?
Have you added Bartram to the list of suspects?
Of course.
What is he accused of?
He accompanied Sir Godric Donnelly to the top of the wall to show him what it looks like on the other side. Who knows what was said up there? I'd rather keep him here. Just because he was your ward doesn't mean we should rule him out.
I see.
I'm only doing my job, Sir Moors. Any other questions?
Let's move.
What do you want to speak about?
What could Grants have done to end up on your list?
It seems Godric Donnelly really enjoyed his company.
It's hard to imagine Donnelly taking the trouble to bribe an old man like Grants. The man can barely stand.
The old man knows a lot. He saw us all arrive at the wall. He knows our weaknesses. Who better to have pointed Godric to the brothers with the easiest heads to turn?
You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean that it's true.
He spent lots of time with Godric and his men when they visited. He claims he did nothing wrong, but I don't trust him. Any other questions?
Let's move on to the others.
What do you want to speak about?
What could...
It seems Godric Donnelly really enjoyed his company. Any other questions? What do you want to speak about?
The King of Rats of Castle Black is on your list. I'm not surprised.
Indeed. He's the obvious suspect.
Were you able to flush out that sly fox? Or are you keeping him here on a hunch?
You'd be better asking me what I didn't find on him. No one has rotted so long in the dungeons of the Night's Watch since the 79 centuries. He was with Donnelly's men all the time they were here. He must have heard something. Or perhaps worse. I've still not been able to break him. But it won't be long now. However sly he is, he's stuck here with the others. Any other questions?
Let's move on to the...
What do you want to speak about?
You told me that the two inseparable friends might be traitors?
Yes. Along with Theomar, they were responsible for looking after our visitors when they were here. And you have already personally dealt with Theomar.
They were responsible for taking care of our visitors during their time here. Is that it?
Trebor is a half-wit. A child could get the better of him. I trust Arthur more, but he'd do anything for his friend. Did you know that he only joined the Night's Watch to keep an eye on him?
So I've heard. Trebor had broken the arm of some knight for insulting his sister. If it weren't for Arthur to look after him, he wouldn't have survived here.
A friendship like that is admirable, but it can fool you. They'll stay here until I know what to make of them. Any other questions?
Let's move on to the others.
What do you want to speak about?
What could...
It seems Godric Donnelly really enjoyed his company.
Our Brotherhood is going to have trouble coming to terms with what I'm about to tell you. Grants accepted gold from Donnelly.
But what could he do with that? He's even older than Mormont.
He did not do anything against the Night's Watch, but he needed coin to settle his gambling debts.
So did he not commit any acts of treason?
He was aware of the attempted bribery, but did not mention it to the commanders. He was unaware what Donnelly was up to. He thought it was something less serious, but instead of revealing this, he blackmailed him and got even more coin.
It is indeed a crime, but we're talking about grants. I don't know what to do. I swear in the name of the gods, I owe my life to the old man.
Brothers have died because that piece of scum decided to keep his mouth shut. That's an act of treason.
I know that only too well, Moors. Justice will be done. Any other news?
I've no other names to give you.
I've already heard more than enough. Thank you for your help. My thanks for taking care of that. It had to be done. I'm relieved we could separate the wheat from the chaff, whatever the cost.
Так, ребят, 1 минуту. Прошу прощения. Я ненадолго отходил.
The girl is here. Kill her and we'll be rich.
Mort, Patrick, thank the gods you're here.
Lothar, tell me what happened.
A man offered us 20 silver stacks each to help him get hold of the girl you have with you. And I alone refused. If you hadn't intervened, I would have died.
Maybe you can return the favor, brother. Well, it seems someone is prepared to pay a high price for your capture. It appears we've already found your admirers, lass.
Very glad to hear it.
So this is what the Night's Watch has come to. Our brothers now value the tainted coin of a stranger over their oath.
The worst criminals in the realm are sent to the wall. Is it really a shock to see them succumb to the allure of coin like this?
Our oaths and our laws should outweigh the actions of our pasts.
You're right, Moors.
Lothar, tell me more about the man who bribed our brothers.
It was one of those southern men. The brute who was always following their leader around at Castle Black.
Jared, does that rat really think his crimes will go unpunished here? We'll show him the price you pay for attacking the Night's Watch like that. Would you lead us to him?
Of course, follow me. Over here.
We'd best move quickly. We can't let our suspect get away.
Keep quiet now. He's the one who tried to bribe me.
It's that bastard Jared. Lothar, return to Castle Black straight away to warn Mormont. Tell him to send us more men as soon as possible.
Understood.
Stay quiet. Let's listen in.
You've done well, Bartram. The sworn brothers you're bringing us will be a great help in getting the girl back.
So long as I've got my gold, I'm fine.
Bartram, you traitor scum. I think they still have more to say. Keep quiet.
I don't understand why you're still around these parts. The old bear knows what you're up to, and won't be slow to respond.
We have no choice. If we go back to King's Landing empty-handed, an even worse fate awaits us. There's no change of plan. Spread the word. We need to find the girl, and anyone who helps us will be rich.
Good. I don't need to hear anymore. It's time to take care of these vermin. Jane, stay hidden while we're busy.
That was my intention.
Moors!
Traitor. I should have known that you had a hand in all this. How could you reduce yourself to this, Bartram? We took an oath. We are the Watchers.
And what oath was that? To never fuck another woman? To die like dogs from the cold? Open your eyes, Moors. I'd rather die here than go back to the wall.
We still have a matter to settle, Moors. I must avenge my brother. Kill them!
Let those bastards burn in the Seven Hells.
Impressive. Your fighting isn't bad for an old man.
I was splitting heads when you were shitting in your swaddling clothes, little girl.
Charming.
Moores is one of our best rangers. Mormont didn't choose him to escort you for nothing.
Fine. So what are you planning on doing now?
We need to find his leader. The one who presented himself to us under the name Godric Donnelly. Our best chance is to follow the trails of those he has bribed. The coin he's handed out is soaked in his scent. My hound will find them with ease. We must be very careful. The trails could easily fork and lead to many wrong paths. Only one of them will take us to him. What a surprise. Some of the corrupt brothers headed straight to the whorehouse after getting hold of their loot.
Fancy seeing what I've got for you on...
You again, my darling? I see you found Jane. Sorry, gorgeous. This lout didn't give me much choice. I had to tell him where you were hiding.
Don't worry, Sybil. I know very well you didn't mean any harm. Sir Westford saved my life, so I'm in no position to criticize you for anything.
Very well. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm on the trail of a handful of silver stags. And something tells me you've some information to give me, madam.
You already seem well informed.
Tell me what you know. I've no time to waste.
Polite as ever, I see. I did just see a great deal of coin from a rowdy flock of crows. They asked for my most beautiful girls.
Where are they?
Wait for them to finish, Moores. I've got a reputation to maintain.
Tell me which room they're in. Now.
Very well. I don't want any trouble. They're to the right, at the bottom of the stairs. Here's the key. I beg of you, Moores, don't make a mess in my establishment.
No promises. Jane, go get your things while I deal with them.
Tell me, lover. Your weapon there. Do you know how to use it? Or is it just to impress the women?
Save your flirting for someone else. I am a recruiter for the Night's Watch. Whores hold no interest for me.
A sworn brother? You keep orders in these lands, is that right?
Yes, I do.
In that case, maybe you could be of help to me.
I'm listening, but be quick about it.
You're looking for recruits, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I may have someone of interest to you. But you'd have to get him out of here.
Who are you talking about?
There's a man, Julian. He gives me nothing but trouble, and refuses to pay me what he owes. Ever since he moved him to my place, I can't seem to rid myself of him. If you could persuade him to follow you, you'd be doing me a great service.
And where might I be able to find him?
He's down below, in my personal chambers.
Very well. I will go and see what I can do.
What? I'm sorry, I don't have time for chatter.
I've seen your face somewhere before.
Really? I've been told by others that I resemble many people.
Don't mock me. You smell of steel and ice, like my sword. You come from the wall.
I'd better leave.
That's it, I know. You're Andar, the cut-purse who arrived a few months ago. Did you think you'd fool me, dressed like that in your peasant clothes?
Morse, I swear to you, I haven't deserted. Mother have mercy, please don't tell Mormont.
If you weren't deserting, why are you dressed like a peasant? And why would you try to make me believe you weren't from around these parts?
I panicked, that's all. But I was going to return. Well, I think I was. It's not as if my wife was expecting me home. It's the cold, Morse. I can't suffer it anymore. The last time I went out beyond the wall, I thought a good fire every night would help us keep our strength up. That it would all be fine. But how wrong I was. We were so frozen that one of our brothers lost a hand. And another died of sickness after the cold had weakened him so much. Me? I was lucky. I only lost 3 toes. But what will it be the next time? Morse, it's not even winter yet.
How would you prefer it then, Princess? To be off basking under the Dornish sun? To be growing fat in some King's Landing whorehouse? You think that to be better than here?
At least I'd be warm.
Have you ever stepped foot in the mire of Flea Bottom? It's not just palaces in the King's City, I can tell you. And when you get stabbed in the ribs for not hiding your purse well enough, you'll lose more than your toes. You'll get sick from the vermin that the cold of the north kills off. And you'll see the life you yearned for eat you up alive. And when you start rotting where you stand, who will be there to help you walk? What Meister would take care of the likes of you?
You're probably right, Morse. I'd better go back to Castle Black.
Wise decision. In any case, it was that, or death.
Thank you for everything, brother.
One last thing, and don't be too certain that your wife no longer waits for you. I've been here for 15 years, and I still have hope that my family remembers me. It's thoughts like those that get you through the winter.
I killed my wife, Morse.
up to something.
I'm not having it this time. You can eat scraps out with the pigs until you learn to stop acting like one.
They threaten everybody. Like starved pigs.
It's another mouth to feed.
Had nowhere to go. Sad.
In her own bed.
I might intend to spend all day with ale in his hand and piss down his leg.
Now that old Aaron is dead. Hand of the king? Sam.
She's rock. Fighting with the night's watch.
I worry about those southern.
Now you're having trouble getting... No, you don't need to.
Those wild things.
Nonsense. It wasn't even worth 5. And where am I going to find them?
What do you want with me? What are you doing in my home?
I'm looking for men who are willing to join the Night's Watch.
There's no reason to come into people's homes without warning. You frightened me. I thought for a moment that you were that Willow's boy.
You're afraid of a simple lad? Barely a man grown?
No, it's not that I'm afraid. Well, let's just say that slut worries me.
Oh, I? Well, she tells me that you wouldn't pay her, and that you moved into her home without her permission.
What? But this is my place. It was Sybil who said I could stay here.
Sybil said you could stay here without paying? Do you take me for a fool?
I'm an artist, you know. My songs bring in paying patrons. That's why Sybil allows me to stay here.
You? You bring in patrons?
A few, yes. Sometimes. Well, I admit that people are not quite ready for my talent yet. In the meantime, I write songs. But living here with Willow takes it all out of me. She's never happy. It almost costs me more than if I were one of her customers.
If she bothers you that much, why stay here?
You don't understand. You know nothing.
Oh, I do. I understand. You want to write songs. You want an audience. Isn't that right? At Castle Black, there are hundreds of men who would appreciate your talent. If you truly have it, you'd be listened to, and your talent would be rightfully acknowledged.
The wall! What would I be doing in a place as cold as that?
It's the only way you could finally be of any use to anyone. You'll never accomplish anything just lingering here waiting to be noticed. You have to stand up and find opportunity for yourself.
I know well enough what I'm doing. You'll see. You'll all see. Soon everyone will witness my greatness. Get out of my home. I don't want to see you again.
The southern men seem to pay those who help